Sorry, kind of running late. And I'm always running late, but maybe more so. Also, like, I posted a picture just now on Discord and it doesn't want to preview, and I think it's because Discord's dumb. Hey, like, nobody's been streaming for me streaming all day for me. I'm sorry. Alrighty. I think I'm ready though to get started. You think it's the end of the link? Really? That's the copy though from Twitter, and it worked in the one above it. I'll try. That doesn't seem to have fixed it. Yeah, I think Discord thinks it's too lewd. It's not that lewd. Discord, come on. Catch my stream again because of my D&D session? Alright, well, I hope you enjoy your D&D. Jinchuric Studio, hello, welcome. I mean, like, if you're confused about the pose, you can just do the pose that's already there. That's how I at least always interpreted the drawing this in your style challenges. But I know I wanted to leave the freedom for people to like do a different pose if they really wanted to. But you're almost done with yours? Well, very cool. I'm excited to see it. Also, hi guys. Kind of a person. Kind of. Yeah, I think that's fine. A lot of artistic liberties? Oh, okay. Let's see. I feel like I never adjust my camera to be like the same way it was the day before. Disqualified, this all good. Yeah. Today's stream is sponsored by DeviantArt. So, you know, thank you DeviantArt for letting me do cool challenges like this. Also, hi y'all. I woke up decently this morning. I got my new Jakey song, and he's finally coming out with an album. I know all y'all were like, why did I get it, everyone? Well, that's why, because it's brightened my day. What else? We're working on this picture today. It's like, what champ? See, y'all just don't know what's up. That's what I learned from today. That's what I learned, that y'all don't know what's up. All right. So I had like a full-on art crisis last night. And so we're just gonna work on this picture because I was trying to work on Jolene, and then I decided I hated it and I was having a moment and I cried to Emby about it. It wasn't great. A full on bad time, I guess. But I don't know. We'll see. I just need to I think what I work on, I just need to try and finish it real quick though. I need to pull up a reference and I want to pull up the right one. You watched all 12 episodes yesterday? Pretty great. What'd you think? I mean, loosely. Hello. Okay. I actually gotta watch it, but I've already read the manga, so it can wait. Yeah. I think that's gonna be my approach once the other 12 episodes come out, is I'm just gonna go read the manga. Hey, Mateo, what are you doing? You're the only one who can do it. Also ban Mateo. There. It's definitely going on your part. uh, it's just like, I can't even say the words. Oh. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I don't even think I can, I don't think I can moderate you, Halo Mateo. Also, hey, Charmy. Good to see you. How are you doing? Thing is, alright, I have these lines. But I'm trying to decide if we're gonna stick with it or am I just gonna do it all quickly? Get her done. Oh, I haven't moved yet. I'm moving like January 6th. So, still in the prepping phase. Prepping for the move. So, it's kind of I feel like the stressful part. But I'm good. I took care of like a lot of my Christmas shopping the other day, and that's always a relief. I have a very large family, and so it's always very stressful. Body. Yeah, I'm just moving. It's kind of I see it as a small move. I mean, not moving across the country or nothing. Hey, URW. Make that full. Yeah, I'm just combining the sketch right now. Or the old lines into this sketch. And then we're just gonna try and get it done. That's the goal. Don't leave time for overthinking. Stay zoomed out. Is this a new character? It's not my character. This is my commissioner's character. Yeah, we got hands. Let me just render this one out a little bit. Oh, really? Ah, that's good. I'm glad. I'm glad you finally had somebody stop by and say hi. Oh, I feel like a lot of times when I see you online, I'm like, I could, but I'm like, I am also playing a game right now with other people I'm in voice comms with. Bruh. Just finished my monthly commissions, now I can go back to a chill mode for Christmas. Oh, that's nice. I need to finish my backlog of stuff, and then I need to get back on like actually taking commissions regularly. I'll keep it this way. Oh. Hey, Atutus. Good afternoon to you as well. Happy Tuesday. I wanted a new guitar, so I decided to take one a month. I see. I see. I think that for me, a big thing that like stops me from being quick about it, it's nothing against the people I talk to, because they're actually always very decent and pleasant to talk to. But like, I dread emails. And so like, if I only take one at a time, then I have to do a bunch more emails, more spaced out, or I could just do the emails all at the same time. Yeah, I mean, the things that are important about Rex is she usually has her hair pulled back. She can sometimes have bangs. Her eyebrows have a gradient, so it's lightest in the middle, darkest on the outer side. She has the pinkish purple eyes, nose ring, and the gauged ear. And then the pink hair is always on her right side. You know, all those things. And she always has her nails done. You know, just all that. That's actually something, sorry, completely different. But something I want to do is I was watching Calvin drawing I guess a character he's drawn every New Year's. But the dress was so like Rhonda vibes that I was feeling so inspired. I'm like, man, I just need to steal this dress from Calvin real quick. I won't, but I'm gonna so is the right ear pierced or the left? It's her right ear. So the one that has the pink on it is also the one with the gauge. Hey Vincent, have a nice dream. Are you leaving already? I'll take care. Yeah, but I want to draw Rhonda, I think, in like a New Year's setting. You know, and get that done before New Year's. I have to lurk. Well, thank you for popping in. You know what's unfortunate is a lot of times I watch my chat in like I guess my stream, like in the OBS, you know? So I can't really see sometimes what the emotes are that y'all use. So I saw blankies and I was like, what is that? And I have to like look over. Yeah. Oh, thank you. It's got a lot of booty. I think I am gonna put her in like Android milk. Large mass, yeah. And you know, the breasticles, they're just not looking quite right to me. We'll leave them off for now. Can never have too much booty. I would say that's mostly true. I've seen a lot of art though. Where I'm like, maybe that's too much booty. Been on the dark side. The is it hyper, I guess? Sometimes I think the hyper takes it. I mean, obviously, it's the whole thing a little too far. Nopers. But other than that, you know, you really have too much booty. You guys know much about cameras? Also, hey, Calvin. Let me see. I don't see it. DXLR. Really know what that means. Cameras, you say? Not yet, but like, I know I want to eventually buy myself a camera. But I'm not planning on spending anything more than like, definitely under 1,000 would be the goal. And I know that there is a lot in that price range that are good. Also, one of my favorite beer brands, I guess has passion fruit flavor now. It's usually like grapefruit. What's this camera for? Well, it would be potentially for like taking nice photos. I guess also potentially making video, and then also for streaming. So I'd have to do all those. No, the nails can be painted whatever coordinates with the outfit. So like in this one, she just has like French tips, but the tips are red, and then it's more triangular versus like a traditional French tip. So really just whatever looks good is what she would do. I know. Well, and it also would be different because I guess a lot of times they have it so you can like flip your camera and actually see yourself, which might be helpful, especially for taking photos. Because the thing with phones is it's like you can see yourself, but usually that camera's not supposed to be as good. I don't know. Just thinking. Wasn't sure if any of you guys had like any hot tips. Yeah, that's what I've heard as Sony or Canon. The thing is, it's like I'm tempted to go with the Sony, but it's like my family, they like Canon more. And so part of me thinks that maybe Canon is still a better choice, but it's hard. Japanese brands is your advice? There's also the, I guess, a more Japanese brand, but I don't remember what it's called. Also, hey Jace, happy holidays. Happy holidays. We're like, what does it say? Oh, that is not what I meant to do. Is it 4 days till Christmas? I can't remember. You got an icon recently? You like it? It's funny. Back you animals, thank you for following. Wanted it for references. Oh yeah? Gotta capture all that tuna. Yeah, honestly, taking it for references is so helpful, or would be so helpful. A lot of times I'm like, it's a struggle. The amount of times I have to like delete the cringe. The cringe me trying to capture a pose or a face, like how to hold like a soda can or something. Oh my god. That would be cool. It'd be very cool. Alright. Let's see if I regret it again. Actually, I liked this color. It's actually on multiply though, so I need to turn it off. Alright, yep. So this is the part I've been dreading. It's nice when it goes so smoothly, but you know, a lot of times it just don't. It just don't. It would be after your move though. I see. Oh, yeah, I think that would be cool. Yeah, I told you guys, I guess. Jolene almost getting the dozer. It's gonna take it out. Done with it, I think. I'm gonna try and see if I can just like edit it, because I need to. Better not. I'm so close. I almost scrapped it completely last night. And then I talked to MV, and then MV was like giving me a hard time about it. And then I just, you know, felt bad about it. I just stopped doing art for the day because I'm like, man, I just feel terrible. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm wondering if I can just make some changes, if that'll be enough that I can just move on and not have to like, I don't know, not have to try and like redo it completely. Because it's like, yeah, I would rather just draw a new picture, right? I should just finish it and then move along. But it's hard because that's not really how my art process works well. Get the juice. As it happened to my Chun-Li. Oh, really? The last one or the newest one? I know you've said that Chun-Li is like kind of your your, I don't know, toughest character because you don't like what you do with her. Not sure if that's correct though. Hey Modern Normality, welcome. All right. The blue does seem receded, right? Like it's in, or is it out? Hard to tell. I know I'm going to get flamed for this. No, no, this is just a commission. So it's this character. I accidentally covered up part of her name, but she's an android girl. Uh, did you see the before and after I was doing like the facial surgery? to her for hours and then abandoned it for months. But the Chun-Li you see is now my revisit. I see. Okay. I don't know if I did a recording sometime of the entire struggle. Oh my goodness. I bet it's probably... I'd relate. Oh my goodness. Modern normality. What is it, this kindness? Thank you so much for gifting 14 subs. Holy cow. Wowie wow wow. Palladium 43, thank you for following. Yeah, thank you. The blue looks like bear skin. It is. So I think it's like an android character and the blue is supposed to be bear skin. In the normal one, her booty is also out. But I had to like cover it up because she's kind of mostly naked. Extremely endowed that android. Sorry, I'm catching up. I'll see you. Have a good night. See ya, Scott. More cat bug? Yeah. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. So kind. Very, very kind. Which standard? It is a lot. And like, assuming like if I wasn't doing a back view, I was gonna have to like maybe put like a cover-up swimsuit look on her. See you, Franco. I remember. I like wrote a list of like all the days we're supposed to stream before the new year. I would like to maybe do an emote stream and we just like bust out some emotes, but I doubt it would go so smoothly though. Oh my goodness. One Nikon? Don't know if I doubt I said that right. Dude, your piece turned out great. You just saw it on Twitter. Ah, thank you. Also, thank you for the raid. Wani loves your art and wants to be your friend. Oh, let's be friends. One Nikon. Welcome. How was your stream? How was the stream? It's pretty good. I feel like I just started. They're pretty good. She goes by Nikon. Okay. I feel like that's funny because we were just talking about like Nikon cameras. Christmas stuff. Nice. I only have this one. This is my Christmas picture. Wani. It's Wani, not Nikon. Oh. I'm sorry. I guess one of your usuals is Rolloid. Well, here, I need to go see it. I was just doodles, but I can send a link on Twitter. Yes, if you DM Halo Mateo, yes, please send. Oh, Halo Mateo, I don't know if the permit works though. That's the only reason why I'm not sure. kind of stream is this? It's a little spicy. I don't know if you've seen it. It's a little spicy. That's some android booty we're drawing. I love butt. Robot is 2S safe. It's true. Spicy is good. But thank you all for following. Hold on. Sometimes I'm so bad at my commands. You got some Jakey. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm definitely see some of your artwork, at least on your Twitch. Got some of the spiciness. Wait, were you making a gingerbread earlier? Oh my gosh. Beautiful. I love the face. It was so sweet. It was very cute. Here. I'll pull it up. Or not. Oh, wait, there, okay. It's a little spice. It's good though. I think it's safe. Right. Oh my word. So beautiful. I really love it. Your style. Oh, I'm excited to catch your stream. I must assume you're friends with Calvin. Very cool. Thank you again so much for the raid. Sensory healer. I know. Hold on. Censoring lewd with my lewd. Yeah, I know, Calvin. But yeah, thank you for sharing. Yeah, I really, really like how you did the lighting. It's so soft. Smart placement. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for sharing. All right. I've just been struggling with my lines. I've gone through some bad art block. Also, hi Mikey Mega Mega. I feel like I hadn't properly said hello. PG-13 stream. I know, lines. They're the worst. They're the worst. Your channel was banned in air, Pixie. Well, you see, those nipples were not actually hers. They were covering them from another piece. Wasn't that like a thing? I know it was at least with like swimsuits. Is for women, it would just be like a man's torso on the front of it, so it had like nipples showing, but it was a you know, masculine nipples. So it's okay, right? Dressed up as a nun too? I did. I dressed up as a rabbit nun. Halls. I mean, I'm feeling rough and just lurking. Oh, honestly, I don't think it's just you. Maybe it's just the holiday blues got us down. I don't know. I feel like this time of year is probably, I mean, it's probably, again, due to like New Year's being around the corner and y'all like, well, what am I gonna do different and better? At least for me. And then you get the blues. It is Jakey. He's coming out with an album in February. I know. I like was feeling very demotivated this morning. I was like slowly rolling out of bed, like scrolling through my phone, pulled up Raid Shadow Legends, and then decided to go to YouTube. And I was like, yeah, hey, Mateo, you're not ready. We're just jamming. I was surprised that Jakey wasn't like one of my number ones, like as far as songs played this year, but it makes sense because like his last song he came out with was in 2019. I was like, I guess that does check out. Watching our game behind my back. I'm sorry. It's good though. I mean, it has the quality animation. And then, I mean, one of the characters is just my type, so I'm all about them. So it's pretty good. Was from 1981? Yep. Yep. Who's the one character? It's what Halo Mateo said. Bye. They got it going on. Can't lie. And no, I haven't. I only watched Arcane like a week or so ago. And I'm working on other pictures. But as soon as like I have some free time, I think I'd like to make some art of her. Honestly, I'm kind of maybe it's just me. I'm surprised there was so much Jinx art and not more Vi art. But it's probably because like tons of people like her. Maybe more from the game. I don't know. I don't know anything about League. I'm also like confused. I'm like, how does KDA get into all this? I don't know. I can name on site. Yeah. Yeah. I think so too. Absolutely. I forgot a lot of people who liked Arcane might have not seen them in LOL. Yeah. Definitely have not. Me and a lot of my friends, uh, most of which are supposed to just like Dota. And so I felt like a traitor, which didn't added to me like not wanting to watch it because I'm like, I can't watch this. But then I'm like, I'm probably not gonna watch the Dota anime because I've not heard the best things about that. I've heard great things about this. I would like to do, I think, Echo Art too. I used to call her the Blue Harley Quinn. Hold Jimmy to the moon. Thank you for following. Was way better than the Dota show. Yeah, that's what I heard. Didn't what was his name? Ethan Becker? Didn't he work on the Dota show? I don't know how. I mean, Calvin, I still think your drinks picture was amazing. I was like, God, Calvin is so clever. That Clitter over enough to win Twitter. Should have tagged the league. Then you could get flamed or something at the same time. Oh, I was saying your New Year's picture, I need to copy you. Work background music? Hey trade, do it. Yeah. I could see I can't remember. The other day my chat and us we were talking about like what holidays each of my character would probably be in or best for. And they all could do Valentine's Day, because that just it makes sense. Maybe not. Well, maybe. Probably not Rusty. Maybe he'd probably like. Oh, it'd probably be a little dank. Like he'd try and do something nice, but it wouldn't be very nice. But Rhonda, I think she would look beautiful in a dress like the one you drew. Right, let's continue moseying along. So good at it now, brah. Yeah, I know. It's like the other holiday type of picture is just Valentine's Day, right? All right, I'm just gonna have to like get over myself, and we're just gonna say that the blue here, like on the shoulder areas, those are receded, and the areas around the joints, like here, that's gonna be like raised. So I need to just get over it. We can move along. I don't think it does. I don't think Rhonda's on it. No. Maybe I'll have to do like what is it? A longer thing and just write it all out and like have like little diagrams on who talks to who and who doesn't like who. Maybe. It'd be Rex annoyed that she has to be the Easter bunny for Easter every year. She was already annoyed in her one rabbit picture, but maybe that would work for Easter as well. I'm trying to think. What is the new New Year's animal? Uh what is it? Oh, it's gonna be a rat. I was trying to think if there was anywhere mexy art that could be done, but I don't know about that. Your fiance's a rat? I'm a pig. You have something against rats? No, but it's not the same thing as, say, like, putting all your characters in a cow costume. You know? The year of the cow. It was good. I mean, it wasn't a good year. I mean, it was a good year. It was fine. Had its issues. breaks the internet with the sexy rat. When you're away from being a dragon. I was okay that being a pig or a boar, because I used to love pigs. Actually, isn't the pig supposed to get along well with rabbits? Isn't that how that all goes? I mix up Rhonda with Ramona. Yeah. Well, wait till we have, like, what is it? I think I want to eventually have a Rebecca. I feel like the only thing I could do is have a, like, sorry, I'm thinking, like, kind of the archetypes of all my characters. Like, Rex is very feminine, but she's kind of a jerk. Where Rhonda is also, I don't know, she's both pretty feminine and also pretty, like, not masculine, but she can, I don't know, she's not girly. She's very, like, mature. Like pantsuits and all that. Work attire. Not tomboyish, no, just very business. And very, like, high class, fancy. Like, my other girls are kind of trashy, where Rhonda's not trashy. Ramona is kind of tomboyish, but then also very girly. Sounds so convoluted. But then she's probably the most trashy of my characters. So I'm trying to think. But she's also sweet. So Rhonda and Rex are kind of mean. So I'm thinking I need a cat girl, I think. And I think I would do a Rebecca. I don't know. It could be Rebecca. Could be, like, cat girl. I know. Do a cool cat, not a boring cat, though. Well, I don't know. See, because maybe the cool cat is too, like, on the nose. Like, what if they're a big nerd? No, she would probably just be, like, a boring, like, house cat. I live for the... I mean, I have, like, one non-mundane character. So she'd probably just be, like, a boring house cat. Maybe a nerd. I think that could be cute. So, like, always has, like, glasses on. And I could see it. Maybe she's more petite. Maybe not, though. I can see it now. I can see her outfits. It's cute. And I think Rebecca could work. All right. And I'm pretty sure Ruby is already... I mean, no art has been done, but it's a character that at least has, like, the mental concept for it, but she's a horse. He's, like, a cowgirl. Nice. Well, that's awesome. I'm excited to see what you do. For anybody else who may be interested in participating, I'm doing a Draw This in Your Style challenge of this picture of Rex. If you have interest. Yeah, for those who don't know. Oh my gosh, really? Well, Black, you can always post your whip. Like, if you're running out of time, just post it. Doesn't have to be a masterpiece or like a properly finished work. Like if it's more of a sketch, that's also fine. You'll be fine. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say there's a decent bit of time. I don't think I know how to say your name. Step in old? Maybe. Thank you for following. Yeah, that was right. I would not even try. Yeah, and that's like how I feel about it is I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's something that should be like a time crunch. Like it's not like some like, oh, test your ability. It's more so like, hey, you want to draw this picture? Then do it. And if you post it on DeviantArt, you can enter my challenge. I wish I knew how many times I've already listened to this song today. Probably my 10th. And we got like at least another 3 hours of stream to potentially listen to this song. How exciting! I've been waiting for this guy to freaking come out with some music so hard. So long. So happy. The music video is funny. Sad. Myself so I can work. Listening to the song as much? Also. You hate to see it. Get busy. Yeah, get busy. Actually, dang it. Dang it, Calvin. I had things I wanted to ask you. I should just DM you. Alright, well that's a decent looking arm, I guess. I think. Calvin, like, took himself out. It was his own doing. Any claims of brutality he brought upon himself. Also, hey, Sanchez is fine. I'm afraid. I don't know why you think yours is gonna get disqualified. Let's see. No. Like, agreeable? What does it mean? On a futuristic surfaces. What do you mean? Oh, uh, Zed, that's, I think, fine. It's, I pretty much was just telling people, I'm like, it has to just have my character in it and ribbon, like being wrapped in ribbon, and then have at it. If you want to use the same pose, then that's cool. But whichever. Well, I'm excited to see it. Did you mention me when you posted it? Yep. Moo cow. Thank you for following. Toes and hips. Oh. Hmm. Calvin timed himself out. Sent himself to the dungeon. Also, hey Kuya. Oh yeah. He had like a crazy outburst. You're like, my God, I thought you knew a guy. You hate to see it. They are not so kawaii. Shave. Nope. I know. You're all like, shoot, hold on. Nope. You guys think there'll be a season 2? I mean, or do you know if a season 2 had been confirmed for Arcane? Yes, it was. Okay. Do you know when that's supposed to be? Makes sense. I should have used a different brush. Fine. Done by me. Feel like I debated myself because I was so curious about what you wanted me to ask me. Yeah, so I was just gonna ask you, I think about like, your Shopify, I guess, and if you are happy with that. Because I'm pondering like doing Etsy maybe, but I mean I think like long term Shopify is probably better. You're happy with Shopify? Oh, really? I wonder if like do international shipping. Mostly to do with the international shipping won't be so hot, so I may shut mine down for a while. I see. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to think of what's good. Do you have any idea when you think you might move, Calvin? Oh yeah? What are your thoughts? Yeah, I guess I wasn't sure how well, like, I don't know, I guess the whole fulfillment, like when somebody places an order, how smooth that process is or not. Let them print it or use them as a warehouse. Mm. And it's been successful. I I use Teespring as like my print on demand right now, and that's been fine, I guess. Um, but it's like if something like a sticker, Teespring, there from what I've seen, their stuff is like okay. Um, I think I'd rather print them myself, and then I'd have to figure out how to ship them, or even like mini prints. Oh, I'm out of that drink now. And I'm almost out of this Diet Coke. I think I've only had this one today. Like, who am I? It's already almost 6. I've just been sustained off of the J key. But they don't do hollow stuff. I see. Yeah, there's definitely, I want to do hollow stuff for sure. I think I've heard 2 websites now that make them. So I would want to see, because so I got like some insider scoop, and I feel so fortunate that I got it. But like, I guess other places, each person like does different types of like hollow. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Kind of hard for me, I think, to articulate everything while I'm streaming. But just since I know you were printing yourself and sending out, I was just wondering how like that process went. And I guess I asked, but I don't know if I saw it. But when do you think you might move? Okay. Man, that's right around the corner. Yeah, see, that's a big move. Man, see, I made... Dum. Dum, dum, dum. Hate it. It's just slightly larger than that one, and I don't like how that looks. Get rid of it. We'll do it again later. Let's step away. Step away from the arm. Gear Stem and Angel Tears, thank you guys for following. Thanks to the governor, really. That's unfortunate. Your normal stream times. That would be crazy if you managed to like stick with that. I mean, probably not a good idea for your relationship and everything. Okay, we're gonna do the one song one more time and then we'll listen to something else for a bit. Oh, so it would be better. Wow, okay. Now that's exciting. Hmm. I think, from what I understand, I think Calvin's schedule's kind of like mine. So probably not great. At least Calvin's consistent though. I have a bad schedule and I'm also not consistent. I mean, you start at 7 p.m. and end at 12 uh every day, so except for Saturdays. Pretty consistent. I think that sounds like a clip of Enya in the background. Kind of Jakey style, but I've been trying to like figure out what it was. I just think eventually Pixie will stream this afternoon. And if you're a girl, really? I think. What is Spider-Man? Not Spider-Man. Superman's like name? Like his not Clark Kent, the other name. Kyle or something like that. Yeah. That would have been my name if I was a boy. Yeah. Yikes. My real name is not much better. Thinking that would have been better. Oh god. Bubba. Lowe's Lane. Elmer. I mean, that's actually kind of cute though. Just Steffi Art, thank you for following. I actually had a name that I liked a lot, like for a dude. But it was like an older name. But now it's gone, so it doesn't matter. Can't remember now. Say that, Mythos, but the paperwork is ungodly. Ungodly. See, it's not just the name, it's also like, think of the paperwork. Don't put hyphens in names. You don't want your child to resent you. He said be cool and edgy. See, I have this like, it's lifted, but I also, I don't know. I don't really think I can execute that as nicely as I'd like to with lines. Bubba, I think, is kind of sweet. Calvin, though, that's a cool name. Assuming Calvin is your real name. Oh my god. I'll never tell. Oh my word. Oh, collabs. Yes, happy winter solstice. Oh, Mateo farmed us all on Discord earlier. Alright. I can live with that, maybe. That doesn't look the worst. Bad, not bad. I feel like that's probably not what people want to hear when I'm working on their art. Like, that's not the worst. No, not a perfectionist, just an idiot. Definitely not that. A shelf. Alright, idiot. Oh, just a goblin. I don't know. Definitely don't make smart decisions a lot of times when it comes to art. Like, wanting to redo Jolene, I don't think that's like a big brain move. I think that's like, I don't know, very smooth brain. But we'll see. I haven't restarted it yet. Just thought about it for like an hour plus. Envy, one of your cats do. Envy was supposed to break my legs. That's what he said. But yeah. Also, uh, Calvin, yeah, you stole Envy from me. I've been replaced by you, is what I was told. And it feels bad, man. The drama. 2020 makes you be like, yeah. And it takes you to I understand why it ends up so crisp at the end. Yeah, the desktop. I know, you stole the desktop from me. I was thinking, Envy had a picture I did, but it's unfinished. So I'm like, maybe I can steal the desktop back if I finish the picture. Maybe that'll get the desktop back. You didn't realize the drama you started? Yeah, Envy was like, you replaced Biggsy. I was like, sure. This really is Envy's world, huh? I mean, honestly, I have had like so many pictures started and then never finished that were intended to be gifts and such for Envy. Hey, cup of coffee art. You absolutely love how you decorate for the holidays. Thank you. I know. Are we gonna have to like do something for what? Valentine's Day? Get some hearts? Hearts and roses? She is dead somewhere on his desktop for sure. Ah, yeah. I wonder what he did with that. You could probably PM him. Be like, hey, give me the goods. Not my real username. Thank you for following. Even if it's not your real username. Okay, well, I'm trying to think of how I want to continue along, because ideally it'd be nice to finish this whole corner, like finish this arm. I'll probably do it. I don't know, I'm trying to think, are there other like real commercially holidays? You got like St. Patrick's Day. I guess Easter? 4th of July? How do you decorate for 4th of July? Just lots of like America everywhere. Halloween. And then you skip Thanksgiving decorating. Yeah, a bunch of red, white, and blue and stars and stripes. Yeah. Okay, okay. I know. I'm actually gonna be sad though when it's like our last stream here. Before like I don't even know what the new setup's gonna look like. Sad. Bikini flags. happened. I feel like my brush wasn't showing up there for a second. Had the most sexiest Coleman voice you've ever heard. Side note. That's pretty fun. I'm glad that that was your first experience. Was that today or last night? Gotcha. I feel insecure about my voice. Try and be on for a long time. For those that are away from their families too. Oh. Oh my goodness. Dan Kendi. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream today? Also thank you guys for following. Y'all, if you're not following Dan Kendi, their artwork is so beautiful. Holy cow. Definitely make sure to follow them. Your stream was great. What were you working on today? Hello. How's it going here? It's going decently. We've been struggling with line art, and so we were just trying to push through it. Yeah. Oh, you were working on a Christmas piece? Would you like to share it? This was my Christmas picture. It's actually a draw this in your style challenge I was doing with DeviantArt. I think I hopped on your stream one of the days that you were actually animating. I don't know what the emote's called, but it's like the head bobble type of one. That one, yes. That's when I tuned in. That's very cute. Let's see. Oh my god, that is so beautiful. Holy cow. Also, I love it's not Pepe, it's Pipu. So cute. Came in and love the colors and lines of the art. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing. Here, I'll pull it up on stream. Let me double check that this is the right one. Oh, do you see this? This immaculate art? How everything looks so in the environment with the shadows. Y'all see that? So pretty. So soft. Gorgeous. Yeah, thank you. Where do you think you post most frequently? Dan Kendi did. Shout out. There. Probably Twitter. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna post your Twitter then. Yeah, here it is. Give them a follow. Show some support. They stream pretty regularly. Already following, yeah. I guess I should just get back to my booty lines. She's doing like... It's a lot. Thing is, for me, unfortunately, line art is my quickest art. When it goes well. When it doesn't go well, you know, it takes a long time. But when it's going smoothly, it's usually pretty quick. Oh, I wanted to play like that one mellow song, but I'm over it. Did we do the Street Fighter? Yes, we did. Okay. I mean, we stopped playing Jakey, but don't worry. It's just so much more like, I don't know, emotional, inspiring. Yeah, thank you again. I really appreciate you rating. A lot of times, though, don't you... I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. But don't you often come back and stream more later? Maybe I'm wrong. I do. Today is one of those days? Okay. So when will you be back? Like in a few hours? Is this just like a dinner or a lunch break? Hey, Black Flames. Sorry, I'm late. You're good. Oh, okay. Very cool. I feel like I don't see too many artists do that, where they like come back. They usually like are like me. One and done. You want to learn how to do what you're doing? You mean like line art? I guess just find a program you like working in. Draw with your shoulder and elbow. Kuya does that, but that could just be because I don't know Kuya's schedule at all. Yeah. I haven't moved yet. That hasn't happened. But really I'm just like getting ready mentally for the holidays. Because some of my family is like pretty far away. Not like crazy, but they are far away. So I'm gonna have to drive up and go see them. And then like after that, I have to move. Move will be like I think January 6th. And so I think that is a Thursday. So my goal is I may or may not be back to normal streams on Saturday. It's possible they could be back, but they might not be. I probably did my first like line art only picture. Let's see. Back in my old apartment. Oh, that makes me feel bad. I was probably like what is that? 7 years ago? That doesn't seem right. 6 years ago? I'm trying to think of when I took my first commissions. So I didn't really do most like line art pictures back then. It was usually just like sketch and then paint. But it was that long ago when I first did my first lines for like a commission. And they've changed like dramatically since then, you know. Oh, first we'll always be here. Oh, thank you. Was it a fun journey? Do you want the honest answer? The honest answer is no. No, it's not fun. It's it's okay. It's definitely like hard. It's definitely hard. Because a lot of times you're just like struggling. But it's like to get semi-proficient, that's not hard, but developing your style with your lines and then being able to do that with any type of speed, that's not fun. Yeah. Line art for most people is like the most tedious, I think. That maybe rendering. Flats. Flats is tedious. Yeah, I don't think it would take too long to get comfortable doing it. And depending on like how diligently you practice and are trying and studying and such, you could probably do it a lot faster. But when I was doing it, a lot of what was driving me was taking commissions and learning while being paid. I mean, at the time I was fortunate that it wasn't my only job, so it's like if it was just awful, it wasn't the end of the world. Meh. Minizo, thank you for following. But yeah, it's okay. When I do some line art, I can be pretty happy with it. It's just not every time. And then I just redo it. But it's like these lines here, I'm pretty happy with these ones. They look about like at least how I want them to. There's Simone. How are you? Hello. We're making some progress, it's gotta be said. This is better than it's been any of the other days I've streamed. Like working on this picture. A sippy sippy. Okay. I actually need to go get myself another Diet Coke because I'm like out. What do you guys think of Mario Party? Did a lot of you guys play when you were younger or not so much? But infuriating? Yeah, that's so my perspective on it is I played it recently. And I think I enjoyed it a lot more as a kid. But like as an adult, man, everybody just maybe they're just trying too hard. So I would always lose. Everybody wants that W. See, I don't know. Maybe I was just a smooth brain, but I don't think I fully understood like the board game aspects of it. I mean, I feel like I have memories of understanding it. I think. But like I play it, I'm like, man, what are y'all doing? I don't even know what's going on. What is this? But I don't know. My brain does this thing a lot where if it thinks something is difficult or might require some extra thought, it just like opts out to not thinking about it. Take a few L's to a W. I did play the newest one. The newest one is a lot more fun than the one that came out before it. Like there was like the old newest one, and that one was bad. The new one. Very good. Yeah. Monopoly is your game? See, I won't play Monopoly with people. I'm not, I don't know. I don't think I like being competitive. Mm-mm. Like I won't play, what is it? I won't play Phase 10 anymore. Um, I don't know. I just actually Bloodborne had a board or not board game, a card game that was actually like a lot of fun. But I was very drunk one time and I was playing and like I don't know, I definitely wasn't thinking. My friends were trying to help me and then I didn't trust them because I'm like they're trying to fake me out. They're trying to make me do something I shouldn't do. And so I do like the exact opposite. They're like, no, no, no. I'm like, oh, okay. And I put the card back because they were gonna give me a second chance. And I play the same one again because I'm like, can't fool me. Can't fool me. They're like, all right, Pixie has gone too far. They probably don't need to play anymore. Yeah. Best game was Strikers Football. Oh, really? I don't think I've heard of that one. What else? What are those like? I have it over there, but I don't know what it says. There's like a brand of card game that like goes through a bunch of different topics. Like I have a Cthulhu version, there's like the zombie version. You guys know what that's called? All right, save. You have to play it. Do you have to know anything about football to enjoy it? Yeah, no, they have like a Cthulhu version, a zombie version, like all types of versions. Just gonna go get it because y'all don't seem to know. Munchkin, that's it. Yeah, it's Munchkin. Where's the Pixie version? I don't know. Actually, let me just go get a drink. Cause like I'm out and I feel bad. Feel sad. You've never heard of it? Really? It's actually a lot of fun. And they have it like a bunch of different types. So like in the Cthulhu one, like there's like a you could play a cultist or I can't remember all the different ones, but like the cultists are like being a zombie. They're pretty fun though. But let me go grab a drink real fast. Okay? B-R-B. Which one is it? Like moved my AFK screen. All right, bye. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you. Got a beer. And it is a struggle sometimes for me to find my mouse. There it is. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty pleased. We've made good progress. I mean, maybe not for most people, but for me, I'm impressed. I still love that flower emote so much. Abrazos. I'm just making sure, like, don't roll over him. The milkman. Actually trying to use my armrest. And sometimes, I don't know what it is, but sometimes I'm just like, man, I don't know how I normally sit. How's it going? Ah, decently. Also, enjoy your stream, Alvin. Oh, and then also, I know it hasn't been said yet, but I won't be around on Christmas. So, there won't be no stream on Saturday. But I will be around on Thursday. Should be. No stream. Oh, it's Christmas, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. I didn't see some of them for Thanksgiving, so I gotta make up for that. Ah, well, thank you, Convincing Reality. So, I appreciate you subscribing on your 8th month. Holy cow. Thank you. Man, I need to make the other stuff. I keep saying it. Somebody hold me accountable. What y'all doing? Oh. Well, thank you. See, one thing is I almost think I could make the eyes larger. It's always a struggle for me. But I think I could. What's good? Well, you know. Just Android booties. Trying to at least get kind of back to like a normal-ish position. I messed it up. You do. Also, how are you today? Thought process, it's like a similar like angle on both their faces. Last song? Let me find out. Way Up by Jaden. Thanks, Smith? Goldsmith's son? Not too shabby, just came out of work. Nice. Well, very good. Oh. Don't know what Abra's up to. I'm good now. This picture has gone smoothly today, you know? I can't ask for much more than that. Oh. talking to me? Look, we got a bird. I actually missed the question. That's probably for the best then. Is this a commission or just some practice work? It's a commission. You're so cute. Here. Wander about. Do your bird thing. I really should probably remove, I feel like, some of this Doja stuff. Doesn't fit the vibe. Yep. Can birds be potty trained? I don't think so. I've seen people kind of say that you can get your bird to like go over to their like perch and poop, but I would not get a bird under the expectation of thinking that they can be potty trained. I haven't yet, but I think I'm supposed to watch it with some friends on Wednesday. Tomorrow! Yay! Would it be out of character if your character was holding a mistletoe? No. Is this stream 18 plus? Yes. Yeah, I almost drew a mistletoe under her tail, but it was hard. I didn't want to draw a mistletoe because they're not like super easy to draw, so I was just like, nope. By some random guy. I got confused. I think when somebody was recommending it, I thought they were talking about Into the Spider-Verse too, and I was like, oh my god, how they already see it? And then I didn't even know the other Spider-Man was out. But yeah, no, I think it would suit Rex decently. Hold on. I don't know how to say your name yet. Joe. I don't think I know. Halt? Joe Halt? I'm sorry, but thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. I really appreciate it. I struggle. I struggle with the name so bad. He never says my name. It's true. Man with 2 million chromosomes. At least I can kind of say yours. Yours is just words. Abra, he's got a hold of my pen. He's biting me. And it's pronounced the same as health. Okay. So what's the first part pronounced like? Just Joe? Joe Health? Also, thank you. Hi. Love you. He looks like he's gonna fly on me. That reminds me, I didn't know they made a character after you and Abra. Oh, right? I honestly, I relate to that character. Are they like, oh, you're so cute. Thing is, he leans in for kisses, and it's so sweet. I know, I did actually relate to that character. What? I love you. Give me a little kiss. So sweet. Aw. I see. How's life since becoming a bird mom? Bird mom, honestly, I feel like Abra has brought me so much joy. I don't know. He's so sweet. But yeah, I thought far too adorable right now. He's so cute though. Until you poop on me, and then you're still cute. I love you. Thing is, he leans in and he wants a kiss. Are you gonna deny him a sweet kiss? Hmm? But he's pretty sweet. However, he doesn't. He's actually going on the road trip with me. That'll be nice. RNG of getting pooped on. What's his name? Uh, his full name is Abracadaniel, but he goes by Abra. Actually, when he's like on the other side of the room, he'll call me and just be like, the loud tweet. However, he's like molting, so he's kind of a nasty looking bird. Like, it looks like a lot of his feathers are just missing. Your brother's name is Abra? Not the Abra part. Daniel? Abracadaniel? We're not doing this. Hold on. Maybe one day. Hey, cute dragon. Alright, I'm done playing with my bird. I was saying, like, Abra's really been pulling the weight around here compared to, like, Sig. What are you doing? I definitely messed up her face. You gonna poop on me? Uh, Al Satan? Maybe? That's how you say your name? Thank you for following. Here, you gonna sit up there? Kaya IDM? Thank you for following. Maybe that's how I say your name. This is looking fresh AF? Really? I'm struggling. Draw it back how like it originally looked. Nice shapes and stuff. Ah, thank you. What? You gonna jump on my head? Feel like try to not react when he jumps on you. You just like have to wait and see what he wants to do or discourage it. Love you. Do I like to dance? Yes. But I can't dance. But I do like it. I'd like to take dance classes if things ever improve. Your brush dances across the canvas. So poetic. uh, uh, Darluck, thank you for following. This song is dank. It's on my dank tunes playlist. I guess we'll see. I mean, you can always post it with like a, what do you call it? Like a sensor over the top of it. In the one like I can also share. Also, like Aber did something and fucked up his feather. Like you see that dankness on his, I guess, this feather. Like sticking out all weird. I don't know what he did. But it's like a new feather and he messed it all up. Mother like, done. Absolutely dank. Here. Hold on to the braid. Here, I don't trust you. I'm also wearing like a jacket that I don't think is easy to wash. I think he stuck it through one of the bars in his cage and then just bent it. Or like flew into something all crazy like. He's getting head scratches though, right? I love this song. Also trying to give the birds scritches. This song, yeah. I agree. You can't handle the dank pixie? I was 4 foot tall. I think it would be sweet. I would accept him. I'd accept you. You'd try and eat me though. Maybe not. Maybe I'd be his pet. A small emu, yeah. I wish you didn't like bend your feather. Maybe it's fine. Maybe that's like where the position of that feather should be. I don't think so, but maybe. Ride him into battle. You paint with light? Man, that was so great when Calvin listened to this. Using flashlights to paint. There's kind of that, right? Like if you have what is it? A slow exposure time on your like camera, and then you have like the big waves of light. No? Do multiple exposures on the same film. That's fun to do. Hand stretch, okay. I'm gonna change it. No friend. I love Joji, but his stuff is a little more like slow than what I'm wanting right now. You mean need more horsey pics on my Insta? I know, right? I don't think I have any like nice ones right now that I could post. Text is not very easy to photograph. Kind of looks like an oak half the time. But I actually have to like pick up a shitload of horse hay uh before I go for Christmas. I feel like Doja's the only person who can sing about farting. Thank you. Save. Alright. R saved. Mm. What do you guys typically eat on Christmas? In the past, my family usually just did a second like Thanksgiving. But I don't think that's what my family is doing this year. I think they're considering doing like a Guam style like barbecue. But then also like fried rice or something. But that should be pretty good, I think. How about you guys? Pozole and tamales? I don't know what that is. Let me find out. Oh, hi. So a soup. That seems really good. And like that, he's gone. I don't actually know if I've actually like had a tamale. Eat whatever your parents cook me. I know, you just flew out of there. Man, that was weird that that's what got flagged. Like, Latino Christmas dinner. Any friends IRL that understand? I've had so many that are just dry all the time. What is PR? Oh, Puerto Rico. I see. Lol, yeah. Hmm. I'd like to try it. Orgasmic tamales. NXT's nuts. Nice lines. Thank you. Is it the Cynic? You know, I don't know. I don't know. I've been a mod for the real Cynics. Oh, maybe. Um, you do follow Cynics. I'm sure they appreciate your name. I can walk down the street because I live in a very Hispanic neighborhood. There's homemade tamale ladies everywhere. I know, y'all are making me like hungry. Oh, Average just left me and went to bed above his heater. He might have been cold. He seemed to have preened himself, though, pretty good and made a mess. To get smooth lines in Photoshop. See, I've heard, I think Lex had that problem, but like, I'm using Lazy and Izumi as a line stabilizer, but even without it, it's not the worst. I mean, it's not great, but Photoshop also has smoothing now. So, well, that's too smooth. But like, that's Photoshop smoothing. And it's still pretty smooth. But yeah, I just use Lazy Nizumi. I have a affiliate code if you are interested. It'll change your life. It's definitely helpful. And I mean, again, I keep it mostly on smoothing, but honestly, it's saved my butt so many times when I've had like difficult perspective to do. Actually, I was thinking about that the other day. Like being slightly tempted to just go and learn Clip Studio because they have a nice feature where you can time lapse your art. And you know, that would be nice. Like, you know, if I was smart, I could have recorded it, like my art process, but I stop and go so much. But the nice thing with like Clip Studio is it just like compiles all the stuff together. Hey, Z-Glass. Yeah, I know. That's probably the thing I'm most jealous about. I'm also jealous about its like smart fills. I do wonder. I mean, this is what everybody thinks who does like a Draw This in Your Style, but I wonder how many people will actually participate. People are asking for it, but I'm like, I don't know. Part of me feels bad, like saying, "Hey, draw my character," you know. I wonder. I'm doing a Draw This in Your Style challenge. You're gonna attempt it? Really? That's exciting. Oh, thank you. Calvin's piece made you want to draw Jack too? Yeah. I actually have, maybe I will do that. I have a pretty spicy, maybe I can make it less spicy. I don't think it will be. I think the best I can do is like pasties. But I have a spicy Christmas picture of Jack that I could also work on, maybe. How long do you think it takes you to draw out? Takes you to draw out a pose? A pose isn't so bad, but making sure it's like anatomically correct is difficult. I don't know. I don't even know what to tell you. I'm so slow. The cyborg body parts become a thing, there won't be much of the meaty me left. I feel the same. Who needs these weak fingies when I could have like robotic fingies that could like split in half and like hold a bunch of things? Or I got the weak elbows, bad knees. Get rid of them. I don't need them. Impy's gonna break them anyway. I don't know if I would do it like this though. I think I'd probably, I don't know, get it like have it at the knee, so you got your like your calf or your thigh, but like I could see like a robotic knees, and then like you could have like alternative leg parts. Like, say you want to go super fast, you can get those like boing, little things like that. I don't know. Fast. For our core pro memberships, it is the core memberships on DeviantArt, and they actually, one cool thing that they had done this year is a pro membership now lets them search all of DeviantArt and I believe blockchains to see if your art's been stolen. So there you have DeviantArt Protect. Yeah, for the NFT protection. Yeah. I don't know if I should sound happy, or sorry, I don't know if I should be happy about this or like bitter that it hasn't happened yet, but I haven't had like, at least I haven't seen my art stolen anywhere. I'm like, and MB like had a pro membership for a few days and his art's already been stolen. Not me. No, no. You should probably be happy about that. Yeah. I know, my art's not. It's like, first they don't steal my car, now they won't steal my art. What the fuck? It happened with you and your Samus picture? We're like, oh. We can do a fake one so you get the notification. I know, right? Watch y'all up to it. And I could be like, hey, look, dude, look at all this art that was stolen. The dude burn his NFT. Had to pay like 180 in total, really. Yeah, I think one thing I think maybe it's a real thing, or I mean I don't understand NFTs really. But I know a lot of times I see like stuff that was minted by somebody else, but then it says who owns it is like the artist. So somebody like, I don't know if it's like they knew about it or that the website now puts that NFT under them. Be a kid, I wasn't proud of myself that day. Showed him how we feel about art thieves. I've had my characters like taken and then used for like role playing. That was weird. I did not like that. That's like the worst it's been. I've had uncredited reposts. Everyone gets their characters taken for roleplay. It's true. It's true. Well, that's the nice thing about like DeviantArt Protect is it recognizes tracing pretty well. I don't know if I've seen it in like full-blown practice yet of like something stolen, but it does look. Yeah. I know, I was like, actually, that's why for a while, all the pictures of Rex, I drew her with like her name on her collar, because I'm like, all right, here, take this picture, huh? Is tracing bad if you give credit to the original work? I think so. Generally, that would be poorly received. Tracing is maybe okay if you don't share it online. Like, if it's not even for commissions, I'll clarify. I mean, tracing can be good for learning. But again, I wouldn't be posting that. Yeah, as a learning exercise, but I don't think I would post it. You could do a study, but I still would only reference, I wouldn't trace and then post. And then I would credit. Yeah. Yeah, references are fine. I mean, yeah, I think referencing, even what I meant by like, all right, if you're taking a picture and somebody's like, hey, draw my character in this picture's like pose. So if I pull up that picture and now I would recreate it, but of their character, I think it's more unrelated, and I don't necessarily think you have to like credit the person. That's my stance on that. I think if you're drawing an IRL person, you're pretty much trying to recreate a picture, I definitely think you need to credit for those. But like taking a pose and then doing something different with it, I think is important, or not, like less important, I guess, to have to credit. Does that make sense? Because like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be weird to be like, all right, this is a commission. I use these 6 different artists as a reference. You know? That opened Pandora's box. It's okay. Someone got in trouble in my art school for copying a pose. Yeah. I think it just, I definitely think it depends. But yeah, I think if you're doing, like, if you're trying to paint a picture and you use a model's photo and you pretty much draw it exactly like how you see it, and you don't credit like the Instagram model or whoever, I think that's probably not great. But if you use that like Instagram model, you take like a part of the eyes, but then you completely turn the face, and like you just change what you saw. I mean, everything is a reference just in your brain, you know, so how much do you actually remember it? Yeah. Yeah. Ronnie. Ronnie. I don't think I know how to. YCS? I don't know. Thank you for following. And Kodaxi, thank you for following. I don't know. I think it's good to talk about, though. I mean, when I'm doing, say, like, a study on hands, I'm gonna go find some images. I'm gonna trace them first off. Not always, but sometimes I'll trace them. And then I'll put that tracing aside, and I'll have hidden their image. And now I'm gonna try and, like, practice some of, like, the, like, general similar shapes and stuff you see. And body parts for studies, oh my. Yeah, I've definitely used my hands, but sometimes it's hard because I'm like, all right, now I have to like hold an object like delicately in my hand at like a certain angle, and then I have to get my like phone or whatever to be in the right angle of it. Get your heads out of the gutter. Trace to break down. Yeah. That ain't easy. I'm trying to remember. I think it's Ethan Becker who's like pro tracing as far as like learning and like understanding. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry. Trade my hands onto my Cintiq screen as much. Sorry. Oh, I see. So like doing like that. Pretty great. uh, so prime, surprise. Thank you for following. Bless you. Thank you. Also weird because I enjoy drawing crappy hands. Have you ever drawn something without looking at any references and images? How is that? That's how I draw a lot of the time. D-Glass, also thank you for following. That's how I draw most of the time until I get to something that I don't understand and then I pull up a reference. I don't think it's better or worse. I know some folks kind of think like not using references might be more artistic, but I don't really think so. I just think it's neutral. Yeah, and that's also like a very important part of it is it's like every single thing you see. I don't know how well it works with people who have, what is it? What's that thing called? Where you can't see images. There's a word for it. Yeah, no, I generally don't. Not when I'm drawing. Aphantasia, that's it. Blind. No. It's where they can't see images in their head. But it's like, a lot of times if I'm thinking of like a picture, I can like see it in my mind's eye, right? And I can think of like past times I've seen something. You're not wrong either. It's true. You don't think your mind has an eye? Really? I met one artist, and man, this artist is so good. They kind of have disappeared again, and they usually do. But they're actually who made the little pixel sprite at the bottom of my screen. Their art is insanely good, but they think they have aphantasia, which I thought was pretty interesting. So you definitely don't need the mind's eye. You could just be insanely good. But it's like say for these arms, this is my reference, but what I drew does not look like that. And I didn't have like a better reference for this. On this one? Actually, no. They sent me, let me see, an email. They did send me a picture of a woman who had her arms behind her head, but I think I roughed out the sketch and then hadn't referred back to it. But that was for like the arms that are here, and they're also like small arms. So that was kind of interesting. You don't have the inner voice. I hear. I was about to be like, I hear voices in my head, but no, like if I'm thinking of something somebody said, I can hear it in their voice in my head. Right? Pandalorium, thank you for following. You can have all the refs in the world, but sometimes you just gotta say fuck it and make it from scratch. Yeah, for sure. Because sometimes it's like, I mean, I've had people in my chat say like, that reference is holding you back. I'm like, I know it is. Because I'll want to try and recreate it like the reference. I hate you should use reference. I hate it though, but it's good. So you're perfectly sane. That's good. It's nice because sometimes what like if I'm talking, the voices they're quiet. But I don't know. It's just a lot of I think the difference mostly is like people who have a more narrative existence and those who don't. I personally wish I didn't because I feel like maybe that's more closest to like Zen, you know? You know? Like it's probably people who don't quite have like the same ego centric, maybe what is it? Right brain heavy thinking. I don't know. Thoughts. I don't think it's bad. I know it's very normal. My thought was just I would prefer to have less of it. The silence. Silence. No think well. Yeah, but the left brain don't need to think with the words. How does your head feel? There's tightness around the top of my head, but it's probably just my headset. But you know, otherwise pretty good. The head is a vibe I can dig. That part is in my head. Inside my head, sometimes lit. Lit. Hello. Man, I can't wait to go to the movie. See the new Spider-Man. You know, one thing about streaming is it's helped me, at least on stream days, separate like work time from like not work time. Because a lot of times after I'm done, I'm like, well, I need to eat, and let me just like sit down, I guess, and think of nothing. I had to cancel my tickets because there was an outbreak. Really? Uh-oh. They closed the theaters? Really? Oh my god. That doesn't sound good. Val the Simple, thank you for following. A snack? Me too. What time is it? I am excited for summer. I really hate it being so dark all the time. No. So I had some other friends that were trying to see that with me, but since I was seeing the other movie, I couldn't see it. So I will see it though. I love The Matrix and all of it. So like all the movies, the Animatrix. Don't say they, get that out of here. Hey, Mateo, take it out. You have yourself a deal. Oh, hot cocoa and butter cookies. I think I'm gonna make some, not ginger snaps, but I'm gonna make some ginger cookies. I think. Probably have to make them Thursday? Ooh. We'll see how that goes with streaming. The good thing is like my ginger cookies hold up decently over time, where like my sugar or my chocolate chip cookies don't. I saw the sequels finally, so I could finally be caught up. Hopefully things clear up so I can go see it soon. Yeah, I'm gonna make a drink. Nice. Got a beer, but I almost finished my beer. Uh, HLBC, sorry. K Knives. I was like, what? Thank you for following. Knives works. Okay. With people that drive me crazy, please help me, magic potion. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not a fun situation. Yeah, don't say nothing. I'm gonna enjoy it regardless. If I don't, I'll let y'all know. Hello. Thank you, Limitao. Also, hello. Not make me work during the holidays. Really, you have to work during the holidays? Oh, that bites. First stream? Well, thank you for following. Welcome. We're drawing some android booty right now. I'm using Photoshop. I'm trying not to think about it, but I'm like, she has 4 arms. How much to draw? A lot of fingers. I only have to draw 2 hands, really. It's nice, at least. I want more jakey. How do you rotate the... Why do you rotate the canvas? Because my hand is sometimes bad at drawing a line in one direction. Like, this is probably my comfortable swipe of my hand. Lines like that. And so if I have to draw a line doing this, it's easier for me to just rotate my canvas and do it. You know? That's why I like rotating a piece of paper. Here's a drink of solidarity. Hold on, I need more jakey, so we're gonna go back to listening to that. We took a break and now we're back. A lot of fingies. 20. Can you show us how you do planes when drawing poses? What do you mean exactly? I don't know if I understand. This is the 20th time. I don't know if I fully understand. You know, originally I wasn't sure how much I was okay with like the auto tuning, but I think it's okay. I have the energy to doodle. Aw. You do it yourself or do you get it done? What do you mean? It's just in a braid, so I did it myself, but that's all. Thank you, though. Before you start drawing the details, how do you do the angles and square shapes? Again, not sure I quite understand, but let me... Like, what kind of pose are you thinking? A lot of times, I'll just try and think of what I want to draw. A moan? Maybe. Maybe I'll briefly do a sketch. So, alright. I think what I'm going for is my character looking at us, smiling. That's all the merch I have right now. I am gonna make a run of stickers. And we'll see how that goes. But I still have to figure out like how I'm actually gonna try and sell them, or whether or not they're gonna be like a sticker club or not. But that is potential future merch. I want that one again. We won't do it. But yeah, in this I'm just trying to think of like midline. What is she doing? Maybe not. The thing is, which is what's nice sometimes about like looking at a reference, is you at least kind of know what you're going for. Right now, because I don't know what I'm doing yet. Like I don't have a specific pose or anything in mind. So that's sometimes a little harder. Sometimes it's nice to have like the reference to fuel the inspiration. But that's like that's probably the torso box. That would be my butt. And then some legs. So she's curving away from us. Also, thank you all for following. Let's try and think. I wasn't using a reference just because you were talking about that, but like, you knew what you were going for, maybe it would be more smooth. You wouldn't have to do as much like guessing with your lines and ideas. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing, Kate? Now sleep later. Xmas on, nice. Yeah, most of my presents are all wrapped now. But I gotta go pick up just 2 more probably tomorrow. Oh my goodness. Sorry. Oh my goodness, how fun. Well, they're gonna love that. Well, I would say I would do some tracing if I were you. I would pull up IRL images of people who are like doing sports or dancing or just in poses you want to draw, and then go over the pose. And you're not looking for the actual anatomy, but I would you won't be able to post it here. You could post it in the Discord, but only subscribers can post links. But when you take an image, you could trace it and try and figure out like your gesture. You know? And then you have like your idea. But once you maybe start doing that, then I would also think about, if you're working on trying to build up your 3D understanding, I would go through, try and find like your cross contours of the body. And kind of understand how things bend away. Yeah. Line of action, Croquis Cafe has good poses, but I would just think about those things. Hey, Fusion Tech. Oppenheimer, thank you for following. Sorry, what prices are insane? I missed it. Oh, for PCs? Yeah. But how do you? The thing is, right now, if you can't even draw a pose, I wouldn't even think, I mean, you're drawing anything in 3D, right? You have a horizon line, things come towards us. So if you have a character standing here, we're gonna see their feet pointing downwards because that's how the horizon line works. But since all of this is above the horizon line, they're gonna like look menacing out at us. And we'll see like the bottoms of their fists, right? We'll see the tops or the bottom of their breasts. We'll see the under part of their face. In a dramatic, I guess. Lower that, make it more accurate. That's just how drawing things in 3D and perspective works. So what I would do, probably brush up on some basic perspective, because you need to understand what a horizon line is and what that means in a drawing. Because like if I were to draw like a rectangle in perspective, like I would do that. right? And then you could put a human inside that box. You know, it's a bit of a process. But if you don't understand kind of how to put stuff into boxes, then how can you then put a human into perspective? But if I had to like write it out for you, I would say do perspective. Gestures can be done at the same time, so I wouldn't avoid them. I know Proco has a really good tutorial / like a few videos on how to get started doing perspective. Put the human in the box. But once you understand how to do the basic gesture, then you put in like a robotic anatomy kind of. So like, got your gesture, right? I don't know, it's a bad gesture, but whatever. Well, with that, now we can put some box anatomy on it. We could say like her torso's bent. But we're looking up at it, so we're looking at the top of the hips. Looking down at this box. It's just a process, and there's a lot of steps to getting what you're looking for, you know? But we all start somewhere, you know? I don't know if it makes sense. I definitely think you could maximize your understanding of it, but you have to go like looking to do so. But also, hey, Fusion Tech, I hope you're doing well. Well, I would also go study perspective. Because if you're, like I said, if you are worried about making sure you capture like a three-dimensional aspect in your art, perspective is invaluable, you know? So I would do both. Blame MB for getting me hooked on. Oh, I think I've only ever seen, I think you're talking about the YouTube channel, right? I think I've only ever seen it on MB's stream. Hey, Jedi. I see, yeah. Are you using a tablet? Or I am using a tablet. I'm using a Huion one. his ex on a dating show, and then the ex picks out their date. That's I mean, maybe that's not a bad idea. Sorry, I'm now distracted. We're drawing Rhonda. No. I mean, when I was doing it, I'm like, I don't know what to draw, so I'm just gonna draw one of the pictures I mean to draw, and it's my character. What happens? So his ex just went wild with the questions? Yeah. Hmm. Sounds pretty cringe, though. But I guess that's good. Hello. Hello. Save? Okay, I guess I can save. I don't know what this picture is. It's nothing yet. Okay. It's saved. Face is kind of fatally. Probably. Well, this one maybe. This isn't even the new one. Let's go listen to the new one again. Muko Tsubasa, thank you for following. I mean, this is also how my process goes. It's like, I don't like how that one looks exactly, but there are parts about it I like. So I'm gonna shift it. What are you imagining when you're drawing? Well, for this just one, I just wanted to shift it so we were looking more up at her. Nice shapes, thank you. Yeah. Imaginary readable sketches. I don't know. I'm just playing. Anyway. Alrighty. I'm getting tired though. Tired and hungry. Order some tamales. I don't even know where I would get some from. Agree. You wanted French fries? Aww. Did you get any? Maybe tomorrow? It's so boring. It was so boring. This isn't your new old job. This is still the new job, right? The new job that's gonna be the old job. That makes sense. Correct? Okay. Which one? The first or the second? The first. Okay. There's no cat. We have been abandoned. Okay, till next month. That's kind of nice starting in the new year. Nice. Yeah. Takes his cut, yeah. By the time I blinked 2022 away. Yeah. I didn't start working out. I still haven't finished these lines. I don't know. I'm gonna try and start. I mean, I'm gonna start. How about that? With something attainable. Oh my goodness, Chlor. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? For everybody who doesn't know Clore, they are an awesome DeviantArt Collective member. They do beautiful environment pictures. So make sure to go follow them here on Twitch and then also over on DeviantArt. Wow, let's say help pull one up. What were you working on today? What kind of art do you do? Pinups. I do a lot of pinups. What is a pinup? It's usually I think pinups technically are almost always like females, but they don't have to be. I think the other one, they're called beefcakes. No, it's like this. This is a pinup. Playing some Gartic? Oh, really? Oh, that's so fun. You don't got it like you do? Thank you. I'm still trying to pull up. Unless somebody else did. Had it. I mean, I pulled it up. I wanted to grab your actual front page. Definitely go follow Clore. Oops, I'm late. That is fun. Were you playing with your Discord or another artist? Your community? Aw. That's so fun. I feel like I should try and do that at some point. I don't know if I trust them. I don't know if I should trust them. I'm gonna draw like ludes. So you didn't even deny it. Always working the angles. Ludes us? Nah. No. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh yes, please do. I loved the one picture. I don't know if you posted it yet, so maybe I won't talk about it. I won't talk about it. I haven't seen it yet. Oh yeah, so beautiful. Man, your colors are always stunning. Here, let me pull it up real fast on stream. Y'all see this? That's so beautiful. Also, I love your signature. Mine are always... Mine is not so cute. You're about to have to change it too, right? Gorgeous. So So pretty. Aw. Were you doing Gartic Phone your entire stream? Also, if you have to go, I understand. I was just wondering. Or if you were also doing art earlier. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Coffee. Following. Everybody else who may have followed, thank you. And Spiritless Wolf, thank you. Oh, okay. Very cool. I feel like I usually end before you. I was gonna say, like, wow, this sketch is so good, but that was actually my old lines. That makes sense. Oh, your necklace? I'm gonna say it's bronze. It might not be, but it's bronze, like, poured in what looks like a geode. So maybe they made a cast of a geode and then poured bronze. It's heavy. It hurts. I kind of like semi-natural looking jewelry. So like having like leather straps, but then like maybe a fancy cut stone or like a rough cut stone that's like in a nice silver or something. See a weapon. You like gemstones? I'd like more bone jewelry. I think that could be. Oh, really? Look at us guys moving right along. It's only taken us 4 hours. We're doing it. It's happening. Beaded bracelets, key rings, wire bracelets. That are shaped using pliers. Interesting. Have a good night if I don't see you before. Happy holidays. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Holidays. Oh, pretty. Feel bad though. I'm definitely getting kinda hungry. Not yet, but I'll probably stop here soon. But not quite yet. Just soon. What's the name? This is Jakey. And our Nakey Jakey. This is the song Medium. You see hit your goal. I know, right? My old goal was 3 hours, but then for a while we were doing like 5 and 6 hours, and now we're just to like 4. Friends would give me a hard time, but I'm like, man, I don't even like stream that long. Back when I would like stream 8 hours, and I'm like, harder days, man, I'd stream like 13 hours or more. But Ricardo is very different because like I could just get up and leave, and then come back and do more art. And snacks. What cue? You make 3D refs for yourself? Yeah, sometimes. I don't have one for this picture. Oh, actually, I did take this. I have... I'll kind of show you. I'll show you the one that only has one breast, so it's easier to show. So I have to censor it. Includes. But I have, like, a 3D model. So I just, like, aligned it in a way and set up the light for that face. But I also have used, what is it called? Purchase Studio. I do. I didn't buy this. It was actually a gift. But it's a 3D total. I'll post it. You're very late. Oh, welcome. Yeah, it's a website. Oh, really? That song was Medium. Hmm. I think I may have used to get, I don't know. I think I used to get like 3D magazines. Oh, look at these lines. So impressive. Wow. Huh. Back to figuring out the name for this Pikachu? Pikachu? Alright, y'all. I'm gonna dip. Uh, sorry for maybe it being abrupt. My urge to eat has become too strong. But I think I should be back for another stream on Thursday. And then there won't be a stream on Saturday. But then what's after? Then there should be another stream on Tuesday after Christmas. Okay? Wait. Yes. Yes, that's true. Enjoy your noms. Thank you guys. Nice Xmas lewds. Thank you. Alright. Don't leave. I'm gonna just crib Calvin because we're gonna go raid Calvin. And they're doing a very smexy New Year's picture. I was about to just type in New Year's. So enjoy this. Let me set it up. Let me not mess it up. I'm just gonna go to his stream and copy his name because I've messed it up before. Have some great festive days. Thank you. Hopefully I catch you guys on Thursday, but if not, take care. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Typed it at the same time. Alright, I still have to wait for you guys to like queue up and all that good stuff. But yeah, I think we made some good progress on this Android booty. I might try and work. I'm gonna try and work on it some more tonight, but that's okay. Do that later after I eat. Because right now my brain is just like eat food. So I'm gonna take care of that. Alright. Anyway, bye guys. Thanks for an awesome stream. And I'll catch you guys next time. Bye. Bye. Hold on. Oh, forgot to grab my my